welcome in. Oh, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Lord Zion, thank you for the gold block rivets. Nice. Let's see who's here, shall we? You know who isn't here? Where's Mr. Wigglybot? Let's see. We got Blask Sun, Numinal Angel, Arador, _ Numinal Angel again. Why am I reading that twice? Mr. Wiggly is here. There's Mr. Wigglybot. And Blask Sun did a heal. H. Potter is here, so is Jency and Lord Zion and Jethead. Yeah. Oh ho ho. Alright, let's put this block down. I think this feels about right. It's in the yellow corner. Right, so today we set ourselves a target. That target was to finish this page. So in order to do that, we need to get into the moss stuff. Oh, Big Al is here as well. How you doing, Big Al? So we need to make the moss dude. So, moss, slime, moss slime. I'm also going to remove the diamond paxel because I think we're not going to make a diamond paxel. Right, so in order to do that, we need a bucket of clay slime milk and a bottle of bog frog eggs. Gold's a luster, not a color. Oh, I apologize, Jethead. I'm sorry. I've also got these going. So we've got the geode frogs are at 10, 10, 10. So that means if you're 10, 10, 9, or 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, then your time here is done. Where's the luster corner? I'll start a new corner for luster. So what are you at? You're at 10, 10, 8. And you're at 10, 10, 9. Alright, we'll take Dee Dee's advice on and get ourselves some frog legs. If we can actually hit the thing. Oh, this axe can go. I cleaned out the Oh, Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple. How you doing, MC? I cleaned out some of the stuff in the mob farm down there. Little bit low on food, but not terribly so. What? What happened? Jethead corrected Big Al that gold is actually a luster, not a color. There you go, Big Al. Now you know. Pot's been taking a nip of the bottle when no one's looking. Yeah. I think he's just excited to be live. You have a pestering Deadshot for a bit. No worries, man. No worries. Glad that everybody's here with us. Alright, let's check on our clay slime situation. I think we may need to make a new clay slime. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I broke the game. Pot spends 20 hours of the day thinking about ways to pick on certain chat members. So, oh, I've got your number, pal. Okay, so we need clay slime juice. Milk. Juice. We need clay slime juice for the next tier, the mossy thing. Which I can't understand what we're going to need a bunch of moss for. Unless we need, like, down the track of moss singularity. Juicy. Ah, yes, the Clayton system. Okay, so I'm going to use this to make this, but to do that we need 4 mossy cobblestone and we need a bottle of bog frog eggs. That means we need and diamond. We need to get this processed. I feel like we're going to end up needing a lot more than just that one basic smelting factory. Star hits a 45 stream streak. Nice one, Star. Thank you very much. In here. Okay, so we should... I'll take that, thank you. We should now be able to make that guy. Yes, we can. Yeah, I did see... Big Al asked yesterday how far do we think that we'd get through the pack. We had a little skim through the quest book and went, you know what? We probably wouldn't finish that point, but we might get everything up to that point. Starting to think that we shouldn't have done this. 58 singularities. Yeah. Like, when I was skimming down the list here and I got to the ultimate table, I went, uh-oh. Because I could see where that was going to go, and then, yep, there they are. Singularities. So this is the type of thing that if you really wanted to do this, you should be starting this already. Rather than... Because see, the thing is now... Okay, so if I was going to do this as a quest line, I would not put this right at the end. Because now all you're doing is waiting for these to, you know, to process. I would unlock that early so that you can start doing it now. And then by the time you get to the end with all the other things you've been doing, you can just finish, you know, sort of finish it off. Otherwise, yeah, you just get to the end and now you just got to wait. Wait for each different thing to process. All right, these guys are both 10-10s. So you come with me. Hang on, wait. Hold. Yeah, there's still a 10-10-9 in here. That's not him, right? That's not him. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Yes. MC is naughty and gave me a brick bordered mossy stone bricks. Nice. Let's go to sleep. Three card Monty, oh, he's in the wall. Right, 2. Hey! Hey, we got a win. We haven't had a win in that for ages. Alright, so he's 10-10-9, right? So there's a 10-10-8 over here. You punk. Oh, okay. That'll do. Oh, no, you wait there, because we're gonna frog leg you. See, like, I'd do the mud one, but do we need mud? Do we need that much mud? Steel's running okay. I don't know that we're ever going to need that much mud. Okay, anyway, we're back to here. So we've done the moss dude. Now what we could do is we could just make this infinite straight away, because that's fairly trivial for us now. So moss is eaten by, I'm assuming, a bog frog. Bog frog. Alright, let's check on the bog frogs. They're the brown ones. Okay, this seems to calm everyone down. Alright, fellers. So you are 624, 624, 635, 625, 625. How you doing, Winter's Angel? Alright, calm. 635. I'm going to take you. Right. I have a job for you. Hey, it worked. Okay, so that quest is done. Done. How do we process that? We cook it. I think we'll take this line out. That won't go through there. Okay, so then we need mycelium. Mycelium. That means this guy. So he needs a bucket of moss slime milk. So we need to capture a moss slime before this guy gets one. Hi there. Don't mind me. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to be doing moss slime like all the time. So I don't think that I'm going to leave that there, but I'll leave him where he is for now. Right, moss slime milk. That means we probably need to do another one of these fellas. Oop. Like these are probably going to go into the middle. Moss slime all the time. Moss slime all the time. Oh, these are all wrong. Because that would have to be where the thing goes down. So we'd have a line running behind each one of these. What we might end up doing here too is instead of having that run through over and above, we might push that through underneath. Just for the sake of tidiness. Because eventually I'm hoping that we could make facades and just run a facade down the middle of all of this. But we shall see. Right, in the meantime, I think I probably could just take that. Winter's Angel, thank you for the small acacia plank tile slab. That's orange, so that can go out the back here. Oh, maybe not there. I don't really have many more orange spaces. That's sort of yellow. They're gonna have to sort of start extending across now. Been an interesting path? Yeah, it has. I would say on the whole, it has been pretty interesting. I would say I need the mycelium frog like. Okay. I'll do 8 of these. Could do with that extra bit of jump height. Ah! Okay, bottle. Right, so now we want to make a bucket of mycelium slime. Done. But that isn't the end of that quest. I'm assuming mycelium is also a slime bucket thing. So what we'll do is we'll just make this infinite straight away. Will we? We still need to get our spares out. I think we did clay. So we need 3 buckets to make slime. How you doing, Pug? What was the random item that you gave me? Yours was a mossy cobblestone something. It was this guy here. Brick bordered mossy cobblestone bricks. Thought I had a great idea, but frogs can crawl through the gap between the basin and a trapdoor. They do fall straight through the basin. Which is disappointing. Right, it's gonna take a little while. So we wanted 3 of each as spares just in case. Remember when basin haircuts were cool? What are you basing that on? Just vibing. Did your projects, but kind of slow catching up on emails. But in time will be done sooner than later. Yeah. The sooner you get started, the sooner you get finished. They seem to be held in pretty easily by the block setup we have now. You know, just hiding them behind a door. Okay, so we are going to say thank you for your service and see. Okay, that does work. Alright, you're going to do some mycelium for me now, using a trapdoor to separate the cells, but no dice. Right, mycelium proglite, done! No! What I'll do temporarily, you can have that back, you can live in here. Let's go and check on what's happening in the other frogland. This is... What is this? Moss slime. So moss slime led to mycelium slime, so we're going to put you in here. Check on these fellas. Hi everyone. Maybe I need a bunch more frog nets. They're not difficult to make, are they? Let's make a few frog nets. Oh. I thought I had more string than that. I have 2 string. We might have to go right back to the beginning and look for worms. Wow. Yeah, we got no worms. If the trapdoor is closed, you can, but a redstone signal will open/close the door, so be mindful of that too. That reminds me, I don't know why, but that reminds me that I was going to look into another method for automating getting fluid into and out of the storage areas, the basins. I see, Arada, I see what you're doing. You're right there, Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig, aye, aye, aye. We're probably going to end up having to move our stuff around again. Every time you go down there, I think the washing machine is spinning. Yeah, that's my that's this guy. Busy processing away all of my diamonds. What? How did they get in there? Oh, I know how they got in there. That's on that's in the wrong mode. Okay, that's fine. Woo! Pig got in the brainworms jar. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna move this. Okay, so that gets that out of our way. So in theory, in the near future, we'll be able to run straight through under there. We will... Yeah, so this guy here, this little setup here, we're probably going to end up putting onto this outer wall. So I'll leave a space for that. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. How you doing, Mama Sams? Third episodes of Half-Life aside, valves are good for getting things in and out of gaming systems. It's true. Oh, an angry snow block. Thanks, Mama Sams. I will place that very shortly. Alright. Angry snow block. That goes over here. I guess that's going to have to go here. Here. Yeah, it looks slightly unhappy, I guess. Alright, so lily pad, a frog's favorite seat. Create a lily pad slime in a bucket. So there is a lily pad slime in a bucket too. Lily pad. That guy. Okay, so that's where we need the bog frog eggs and the mycelium milk. Hey Glammy, how you doing? Slightly miffed ice block, there could be. We haven't needed one yet, so Finally moved to a new house today. It was stressful, but everything that's most important was unpacked. That is the main thing. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say the one thing that this pack needs, I think, is carry on. I added the bridging mod, but it could also do with carry on as well. Even after all that, I'm okay. No internet, so I'm using data for a little bit here. I'm basically a paid sub. Well, I appreciate you using your... what limited internet that you have on this stream. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that pig's in there forever. Do you know when you're getting your internet on? It says you got 5 gig, but you doubt it, or you'll burn through 5 gig watching streaming video. Look, what's the recipe for that? Well, that's a slime and a sugar. That's easy. Oh, we lost another animal in the machine. Cane Toast. What's the dog's name today? At the moment, Morpheus DK. Oh, very cinematic. Just watching 19 by 10 pixels. Yeah, you'll be able to see. For short periods of time. I need to grab the other bits of output from this machine. Anybody can rename that dog though, don't forget. It's free and easy to do. Okay, so I need a bucket of mycelium milk, which we currently do not have, so we're going to release... we're going to release that fluid. You live there. Can't seem to sleep though, even took a shower and that didn't make you relaxed. What will likely happen is it'll hit you all at once. You know, you'll be sitting there quite happily and then suddenly you go, oh wow, I'm like properly tired now. Five, 735. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Okay, we got 2 735s. How you doing, sub? Eh? 735. 735. Meh. One of them days. 624 out of here. I know what you mean. 625. Oh. Maybe took an apple. The beauty of walls is that they can be repainted. My god, sit still. Okay, they all seem to be 735s in there, so let's breed 2 of them. Nothing but little LEDs, posters, and fairy lights can't fix. Exactly. Took an apple? Yeah, if you say bye, takes an apple away. Just like a doctor would. Should make a poster inspired by the 2 of you. You should. You should absolutely do that. That would be wondrous. have to scoop up dude. What you doing? So we have to produce lots of resources. There's I think Aradal said before there are 58 different resources that we need to produce. Well, there are 60 different resources. So at the moment we're trying to scoop up the slime. And then we have to milk the slime. That will give us slime juice. Slime milk. There we go. Mycelium slime milk. And then we use that to make the next frog. But we need this guy in order to do that. Oh, Glammy is nice. Nice. Thanks, Glammy. Right, so now we have a lily pad slime, so we need to change that into not lily pad slime. Now it becomes lily pad slime milk. Packing then got rushed. I mean, moving's always naughty day, isn't it? Okay, so we need bone meal. So bones, I'll take that. 127 bones, I'll take half of them. Then we need to make a whole bunch of that. I'm going to use that plus that plus that. And 2 more of those to make those. Then we're going to get like 8 of these. Got naughty, I think, like once and then never again. Consider yourself lucky. Some people can only wish for that kind of luck. Right. Oh, Cosmic. Yeah, sorry. Crash still doesn't work. There you go. Crash removed. The new chat interaction mod that I have doesn't have the crash function built into it, so that's for next time or for down the track. Right, so we have our bucket of lily pad that's infinite. Crash? Yeah, so there's a fake crash thing that that CCI has built in so that you can run a fake crash, but this new interaction mod doesn't have it. So what happens instead is when you redeem crash, nothing happens. So I need to disable it. What I'm going to try and do is make a like a replica of it using Cube.js. Hang on, we need 3 of these. I do kind of wish I hadn't made quite so many buckets now, but I didn't know. In my defense, I didn't know. Maybe I just build a hole. Herbert hits a 240 stream streak. Breaches is here. Hello, Breaches. Oh, random thing. Mosaic green concrete from Hermit. And Glammy says, okie dokie, time for me to go. I got to get some games to keep me company. See you when I get internet, Mr. Wiggles. No worries. I'm glad that your move seems to have gone well. There's your crash. How you doing, Hermit? I am on. I have been on for half an hour now. How dare you? How dare? Crash through the wall. Oh, great, could be worse. You look, you're using the coffee emote, so that must mean that you are tired. How are you? Happy Friday? I'm happy it's Friday. All right, one more. Had a pretty bad sleep again. Grabs fly swatter and chases the sketchy gondola-shaped Kool-Aid nut around for breaking the wall. See my Kool-Aid guy comment? Oh, I didn't. We don't really get Kool-Aid here, so breaches the wall like the old school Kool-Aid guy. Ah, exhausted, bit unwell, fed up. Yeah, yeah. It can only go up from here. All right. So lily pad. Oh, we got to make a lily pad, which means I need another bucket. How you doing, Night Sky? What I think we need to do. We could make a little station, right? That we can pour a bucket into, and then we hit a switch and like a piston pushes into that space. If I had a piston there. So if we need to dump any fluid. Alright, I got an idea. Right. I would like a piston, please. Doesn't have to be sticky. Oh, I need more planks. Oh. Apple. Thank you. Hi, Jeff. I need a lever. I think we should have at least one lever lying around in here. Or maybe not. Actually, a button would do. Just chilling, mining for some diamonds. Just hit a geode, so winning. Nice. Some of us have all the luck. Who was that? Jeff is nice. Nice one, El Jefe. Okay, so in theory, right, if I put, not that one, not that one, right, so we need a bucket of tough slime, right, so I could do that, and there is my fluid disposed of, although I could just use a fluid trash can. It's too late now. That'll do. Right, so lily pad slime milk. Did I put lily pad slimes in? I did. I can't remember what I needed that for. Oh, I do still need to get a lily pad thing. So let's do that by putting it in here. Let me through. Alright, who's hungry? Perfect. There's our lily pad frog light. So that does this guy. Pin a frog, no leash. Right click a placed lily pad with a sweet slime to make it a sweet slime to lily pad. The nearest frog walks over and perches on it. One frog per pad and stays put instead of wandering off. Keeps eating its slimes in its range and dropping frog lights on the spot. Set one over a hopper next to a slime milk pool for hands-free collection. Break the pad to free the frog. Outer West, what did you give me? Inlaid ice. Oh, you can see through it. Okay, that becomes a window. I guess the issue here is that we do not want this to melt. It probably won't because it is chiseled, chipped. It's chiseled. How you doing, Aroha? Remember Chips, the TV series? Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No. Doing pretty good. Excellent. Yourself? Yeah. Alright, plastic comes from your lily pad milk. Smelt the plastic frog light for it. The pack removes Industrial Foregoing's normal plastic recipe, smelting dry rubber. So this frog is the only source of plastic in the pack. That feels like something that we probably should keep running. Industrial Foregoing machines need plastic to build, so there is no progressing that mod without the bog frog. It's Friday, surely you can't complain about much? Hey, you know. Didn't sleep the greatest. As usual. Plastic. Okay, so that needs lily pad slime milk bucket. So we'll use this one. We have our unlimited one. We'll put that away. And we'll take that out. And we'll make that guy. Oh, you have to milk it. Now we know we're going to need to get at least 3, probably 4 buckets worth. So before we do anything, let's make that infinite. Scoop it up, ready to go. And then we'll start running our new system. That's pretty clever. Whoever thought of that should get a medal. Come on, little dude. That's very clever, right? Pretty happy with that. Chardonnay. How you doing, Chardonnay? Naughty, I see. $10 millionth. What's the silver liquid? And what's the orange? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. This one in particular here, this is slime milk. So every slime has got its own milk. And what happens is if you put that down, then slimes get produced from it. So I have an infinite bucket of plastic slime milk. We put that down. We put these dudes here. We put them near a frog. The frog will eat that, drop the resulting fluid. Frog light, sorry. And then the frog light can be transferred into a different substance. For example, here we have copper frog lights. So that copper froglet can be pushed into this machine here where it gets melted and turned into copper. And this one here is gold. And here's iron. And this one is lava. Lava, I think, is probably close to overflowing. Then we have, that's osmium. This one is steel. Steel looks like he's starting to fill up too. We've got clay froglet in there somehow. How did clay get in there? This one is mud. That's diamonds. Diamonds busily processing away, making stacks and stacks of diamonds. Because swamp. What a crazy mechanic, right? But it's cool. It's different. Dude, I wish my arm was that good. IRL. Alright, so that is unlimited. That is 16. So we put the unlimited one away for... Oh, hang on. No, we should... Let's get started. So... Normally they tell you which... It's a bog frog. Okay, so we need to get a bog frog. Whoa, wow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are we? Quarm. I'm guessing Quarm. Thank you very, very much for the raid and welcome everybody. That's weird. My dog got up and then sat down again. How is everyone? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I died. It's kind of sick. That's only part of the shenaniganery. Sorry about all the mobs. No, this is expected behavior. I should actually set that dog free. Yeah, help. Going good, how about yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Friday night here in New Zealand. New Zealand. Oh, wait. So my work week is done. Playing a bit of MC. Fighting some dudes. Oh, there's a helper mob too. From who was that? Sketchy Gondola. I missed the actual spawn. No sword. When there's this many, you don't even really have time to get a sword. So we don't normally do swords for viewer spawned mobs. It's our way of saying thank you. Morning for you. Yeah, not for me. We're approaching 7 PM on Friday evening. Get in there, dog. How was your stream over there? What'd you get up to? Epic Minecraft action, building your way to an infinite 8,000 plus block something. Yeah, meet CCI. The beauty of CCI 2 is that if anybody adds it, they can do their own thing with it. Like, you don't have to do, this number of mobs. You can do specific mobs, as many as you want. I tend to do one mob per raider up to a maximum of 50. So there's 37 mobs that came in here. And then we fight them. Hand-to-hand combat. Until I eventually come out on top, eventually. Breaches, thank you for the helper mob. Oh, I saw it. I saw the helper mob. There it is. The helper mob. Unlike the roof, that never comes out on top. That's true. If you see me building a roof, that means it's probably finished. First redeem ran out. Yeah. Ollie! Thank you, Ollie. Ollie was naughty today. Naughty. What a team. Okay, I see another spider. Oh, ow. Oh, and hello. I think that's it. Hey, welcome everyone. Oh no, there's one more. Have to sit down beside her, maybe. Welcome. Anyway, here, hello. I'm Mr. Wiggly. What's a Soog? Once, a long time ago, where is the Soog, by the way? There he is. A long time ago, a user came in and tried to say dog, but really badly mistyped it. And instead of saying dog, said Soog. So, so this dog ever since has been called Soog. Gonna raid and run. Have a great stream. Thanks, Quorum. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I'm probably not. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening or morning or whatever the case may be. Whatever the case may be, evening. Good Sugi. Yeah, so yeah, it's just a name that sort of stuck. Up to New Zealand from the States. Thanks for being family friendly. Yeah, no problem. I'm very friendly to families. I forgot what I was doing. Plastic frog. Right, okay. So I have plastic slime milk and plastic other slime milk. That's going to be for the next mob. This one is to process. So that needed a bog frog. So we were coming in here to check on the bog frog situation. So I got 736, 735. Oh. How do you say that? Kakakalajackakajuj 4422 is naughty. Kakakalajack. I'm sure that's the correct pronunciation of that. Alcike. Oh. Not even close. 735, 736, 736, 735. Probably should keep one of these guys. Alright, hang on. So we're going to breed 2 of the 736s to try to make a better frog. And then we have 10, 10, 10, 10s. So we're holding on to those. Did you lay an egg? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's going to be 737. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Binks. My favorite name on all of Twitch. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Binks. Okay, so this guy's 735. We know that we need a bog frog in one of these to make plastic. Do you think this is probably... This is probably going to be our best one if we're going to make this like a permanent fixture. So we let that... Jabbar Jar Binks. Moss. Why do we need so much moss? Alright, so I will... this one here we're going to remember. And then I'll take that out. Chupacadabra. Soog was a claimed wolf that glitched while sitting, resulting in a twerking dog. He got evolved into the current assistant we have today by Monkey Border. We love Soog. Need moss to make a mess. That's correct. Yeah, there was a time I was sifting, right? I had a series of sifters and I was standing on top and I was just holding right click down so that it would sift. And then the dog jumped up onto the sifters in front of me and then just started standing up, sitting down. It was funny. How, have you never heard the name Soog or his story? I don't know. You've been around for ages. Thinking of a Sagaloo? Sounds delicious. Alright, so we have this drawer. I guess we could just use that one. So we're going to use that to make that. That will live in there. Then we need to link that drawer in. I guess that drawer too. And then we lock both of them. So if we lock everything that we have while we have it. Plastic. Right, those is ready to go. Right. So plastic slime milk will be the next one. So pink slime. It's the last bog resource. Made from your plastic melt, smelt the frog light for industrial foregoing's pink slime. Reward is a full set of tier 2 machine add-ons, speed efficiency and processing to tune your industrial foregoing machines. Okay, so pink slime. Pink slime. What about other inside stories you've missed over the years? Probably not that many. Less than you think. Who's that? Hermit is nice. Nice Hermit. Pink slime. Oh, dusty gravel. Where's that? There it is, dusty gravel. I guess that's grey. That can go there. There we go. I'm gonna do another double stack of slime. The feeding stuff. The feeding stuff. Hang on, Sugi. Sugi, hang on. I know that, but I can't quite get the tune in my head. Okay, the sheep almost got out. Like it when someone plays with scary mods. I don't often do scary mods. I know someone who's doing scary mods. Kim and Jax. Friend of the channel, Kim and Jax. Or as she's known, Latvian Kim. She's playing a pack of her own making called Badlands, and that has some horror elements to it. Yeah, so I know the song, I just can't get the tune in my head. Yeah, so yeah, Kim made that pack herself. So if anybody's looking for a horror-ish mod pack, Badlands. Coming soon to pay-per-view. Okay, so that would be one more. I'm going to wall this area off as well. Then we shall chisel him. I'm chiseling him. Looking a bit crazy. Unusual thing for Wiggly, not picking up on songs quickly. I know the song, I just can't figure out. It's like, hey, Sloopy, Sloopy, hang on. Something like that. Is that right? Oh no. Oh man, I was trying to do like this. We're gonna get one extra because this needs one more to go around the edge. Zug was born in a pack called something and Space Shuttles, I think. The original twerking dog accident was in a skyblock because we were using twerking. I guess technically this would go like this. One, two, three. So this would be one more out that way. So we'll do this right to the edge in both directions. And then we'll run this along here. Right, then that needs to go back to normal. Oh, now that looks goofy. No. Hang on, yes. Chiseled, bordered. We'll just do that. Just remember, you managed to throw your Silk Touch pickaxe into lava. Whoops. Makes you think of Micro Machines. The railing. Oh, dude. Dude, weak. How you doing, JW? Ooh, meds time. Good man, what about you, dude? Yeah, not too bad. What been up to? Mostly just trying to figure out a nice way to make everything fit together. Okay, these are definitely not even. Yeah, this would need to move over by one, but then it wouldn't line up. They probably do need to come out by one, honestly, to make that all look tidy. Search for usernames on Google, and some of the conglomerated AI overview stuff is interesting. I mean, I know that if you look at mine, there's a bunch of wrong info. Like a bunch of wrong info. Steals most of it from your bio. Yeah, a lot of it's still wrong. Sounds like AI. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so that, I mean, that feels tidier. Like we have a pattern here. We haven't had a pattern down here for a while. Looks alright. Oh, does it know when I started streaming? It probably doesn't know. Started Twitch channel back in 2016. Oh, it does know. I don't know if that's 100% correct, but it broadly knows. Alright, we need to bucket to that. Let's take those out to reprocess them. Iron slime, that can go too. Okay, so we got 6 of those. Be free egg. I've got 7 buckets. Okay, so we need to get, because we don't have any pink slime yet. So we need to get, I feel like pink slime is one we might need to infinitize. We need 3 for backups. Oh, Caddick renamed the Wiggly assistant. There he is. Thank you, Caddick. Right, that's our 3 backups done. Now we need a 4th one because you normally need one for the next level. The next frog, sorry. And then we scoop up the fluid. And then we're going to get by hook or by crook. They love the slime milk. Right. Pink slime, frog light, done. Check. Okay, so now... Oh, there's a bone. Oh. I guess pink slime is one that we could use for the next tier. Are you got anyone in there with you? No, that's empty. If you got anyone in there with you. Okay, plastic. Sounds like a bony issue. I was kind of hoping that the things that we were going to grab from there would be just stuff that you could just grab. If that makes sense. I was hoping I could just come over here and just like pick up bones and stuff. But no. Anyway, they did say this was the last of the bog things. That's a bog frog too. This is the last bog resource made from your plastic milk. Okay. Right, so a bone frog light. Let's look at that. Bone frog light. Oh, that needs bone meal. Okay. I will have bone meal. Let's sleep quickly. Huh. Twisted red sandstone. Now that says red, but it's more orange, so that's going to live in the orange corner. There we go. Thank you, Mama's Arms, once again. That's not melting, so that's good. Okay, bone meal. How you doing? All right, we need more glass bottles. Oh, he does have dye. Flax seeds. Oh, man. Who did that? Cool Geek. Oh, he survived. He survived. Just. He had flax seeds. I need string. You. Gimme. Thank you. What a deal. Oh, I broke the whole thing. Ah, broke the whole thing. What the? Dude weak. Yeah, you can't left click or right click these to harvest. Either way, it breaks the whole thing. Does it work if we use an hoe? Do I have an hoe? My base is on fire. Alright, you. And you. They come with me. Stop burning, would you? Alright, I'm going to put the frogs in here. So now we can see we have cave frogs at 10, 10, 10. Then we have the green frogs. You're at 10, 10, 10. And you are also 10, 10, 10. So we'll put these away sort of like we're storing the other dudes. Now we have spares of those two. So we'll get to breeding once again. Who we got left? 737, 737, 736, 736, 736. So 737, 737. So they make it a baby. And then we can get to see when they spawn how much they're going to be. That's going to be 748. You know what I need? Leather. Is there a leather one? There is a leather one. Okay, so we're going to make the bone one first. Okay, bone. Then there was the flesh one. There was gunpowder. 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 Leather. String, of course. String, feather, armadillo scoot. String, feather. Oh no, not string. Not string. Armadillo. Thanks, it's been a week and a half. I needed this chill evening hangout. Hey, no worries. Happy to have helped in some way. Honeycomb. Okay, so we're going to start with bucket of feather slime. That needs leather slime. So string slime needs rotten flesh slime. So we're going to start at bone slime then. Bone slime needs bone meal. You're a dillo? Armadillo. That's right. Oh. Stop closing my doors, bro. What else do you have, by the way? I don't need black dye, I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, I've got 2 more frog nets. The pink slime. It's like, how far do we actually want to go with this thing? Like I think there was 60 frogs. How many do we currently have set up in here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got a 17. We're not even halfway. It could be huge. Or maybe we need to like make it turn a corner. Like basically if we made that just in a straight line, it would have to be 4 times as long almost. It's quite long. Anyway, bone meal. Right. Okay, so I should be able to say bucket of bone slime. Nope, we need more mossy cobblestone. Okay, so that was in the metallurgy confuser. So that was the biofuel plus cobblestone. Yeah, or multiple floors. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do multiple floors personally. Right. I haven't got my bio slime. There they are. What a pretty floor we've made. Alright, you. This will make half as many as we put in, so I put half a stack through. Yeah, Hello. It's about the time for my weather check-in. It'll be cold today. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't mind a different tree or two, eh? Okay. While we are running around, want to try out something downstairs. Hey. think that really needs to be one specific block. A spruce sapling. Thanks, MC. Oh, that's no. No. Trivia. It's not bad, but it's not really for a wall, though, is it? Numinal's trivia question. Excuse me. The soccer team for what country won the 1999 Women's World Cup by defeating China with a penalty kick from Brandy Chastain? Luxembourg, Korea, the USA. One of you is correct. I'll ding. It's Big Al. Big Al is correct. Brandy Chastain played for the United States of America. That's too plain. We need, like, something. No, not that one. It's still gonna look like a floor. No. No again. Oh. No. Like, everything is just almost, but no. This is probably the least offensive looking one to me. I'm gonna go and plant this spruce sapling. Hi, pal. Did he drop anything for me? No. I'll plant you here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That might burn. Thank you, MC. Wow. That took a metric forever. MC is at 7 years and 7 months. See, so that's another thing. The bot said that I've been streaming since 2016. That's not right. Because MC was one of my first followers. I would say my account was created. Ah, that might be true. Yeah, that one could well be true. Okay, time to collect several more frogs. After that much time, I believe I know your favorite tree by now. Yes, it's definitely spruce. Spruce Willis. Okay, so what we do is just as we need these, we just breed a new one. But in the meantime, we've got to get these guys to level up. So who's highest? You're 737, 748. Right, everybody line up. So 736 is no. 736, 737. 748. 748. Oh, that's right. My tool broke. Well, let's check in here. So what are you? You're 735. You're 635. So you can go. TT, thank you for the apple. Oh my god, I just picked up almost a stack of lava frog lights. Okay, so that is overflowing. We need to upgrade our lava tank. Okay, so... at fun up. I don't think I can make that. Straight to gold. Found this in my pocket. Oh, I wonder what it was that you found. How exciting. Alright, there we go. So that is now doing its thing. I might hold on to these because we may end up making more generators. And those are decent for generating things. Right, backpack, food. TT gave me flat dripstone brick tiles. And what I might do is we're going to make a Paxel. I think we just do diamond. This we'll do osmium. Osmium's got a lot more attack damage. And occasionally we may have to clean up a dude here and there. Okay, so you hold on to these for me. They may be used for power later. Steel frog lights. Oh, and the dripstone. Okay, dripstone's sort of browny to me. That fits in there perfectly. Perfectly. Alright, let's check on the steel frog light down here. Okay, so steel is full. Okay, so if we look at the pipe upgrades, why is it floating? He's just standing Minecraft styles next to the window. You know how Minecraft be. Right, I need a tank. I'm looking specifically for my tank. Specifically. There it is. And I need that too. Does I? Yeah. How can you not know? Spaghetically. What about Atlantically? I have an idea, right? I wanna test the hypothesis. In order to do that, I need one of these. Science! For science's sake. I'm not going to use my unlimited pink slime in case something happens to it. Let's use one that we don't mind so much. So this is diamond slime milk. So that should... They said that you could use pipes. You could pipe in and out. I'm pretty sure they said that. Is it sided? I don't know. Hey, Missy Fox. How you doing? I think no. But if I bucket into that and then switch this around, no, it also does not pull out from there. Oh, whoops. Whoops. It shouldn't matter for the tank. E.g. Right, here's our lava tank. Right, that fills up. And then it empties. So the tank itself is not sided. Let's go back and look at that quest. Pipe it in or top it up by hand. It's waterloggable so you can sink it into a pool and it won't take boss milk. It's just pipe it in. But it doesn't pipe in. Unless it needs the mechanism pipe. Which one is the fluid pipe? That one. So mechanical pipe. Pipe in top. If you did that, it would block the frog. It would feel... I didn't try it, but it would feel like it was in the way. But, I mean, we didn't try it. Nope. Okay, just for the sake of completeness. Nothing. 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 We hit it from the bottom. This doesn't work. It said that you should be able to just, like, pipe into it. Well, like, here's one thing, right? Like, I know Aradao started playing this pack, and he said that when he scoops up a slime in a bucket, he just gets a vanilla slime back. Whereas I get the correct slime. So something's definitely not working as designed. But that should have pulled that out from the tank and pushed it in. Because we know that we can do it with a... I mean, we have to try this pipe. We haven't tried this one. So same deal. Oh, oops. I guess I need a configurator. Should be able to make that. Mechanism configurator at all. Okay. Okay, so that works. But does not pull out from it. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't pull out. So you can pipe into it, but not out. But you have to use the mechanism pipe to pipe in. It is weird. Okay, so just for the sake of science, we were messing around with... well, thanks Big Al for turning off the rain. Yesterday we were messing around with modular routers. So I'm going to do a creative mode. Give myself a modular player, a player module, and we are going to configure him to this may not be what we were hoping for. The resource slime spawn naturally. Only the starting one, Jethead. Oh no, it's a the starting one, and it says in the beginning that you'll rarely get other frogs. Nothing spawns when it's a step away. Cave slime spawn in the dark. Somewhere in here it says that you'll rarely get other slimes. I can't remember. I can't remember where, but there was something in there, I'm sure, that said that different frogs happen. Different frogs happen. Modular. So we knew that the fluid one didn't work. The dropper just drops the bucket. Oh my god, I can't remember what the name of the thing is. Free nickel, yeah. Get started. Why not? Dispenser. So dispenser is the one that we used. I'm going to try the clicker. Clicker. So it's a right click. So that worked. So this would work. Somebody's nice. It's Missy Fox. But of course. Okay, so we know now that it works with a dial things clicker. It's a me. It's good to see you back streaming too, by the way. These can go over here. Good to be back 3 nights a week. Seems a good balanced amount of time to spend streaming. Right, now, our mossy slime should be done. Mossy cobble, sorry, not mossy slime. So we were trying to make bucket of bone slime. Done. Bucket of bone slime. There has to be a better way to do this. How hard is it to get into this stuff? Alright, so ferric ore needs the old-fashioned way. That needs primogel goo. I mean, we might be able to do that. Gonna lurk for a bit, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. I think we need to turn this guy off. Yeah, needed mycelium, yeah. And I think we need to switch off the... there was something else we needed to switch off anyway. The steel. Alright, where are you, steel? You look like steel to me, yeah. How is our steel doing over here? It's not even over here, it's over here. 2.6k. So there's still plenty of room for steel. It's just we're not processing it fast enough. I think we need to make another barrel. God. It said before that we didn't have enough planks, but there was enough slabs. But no. Right, so I'll have that. And then it would be nice to be able to search for the word lever in here, but oh, there's one right there. That's fine. So I'll take that guy. So what we're going to do here then is we are going to set up an area that holds all of our infinite buckets. Whoops. Okay, so those are all unlimited. So I guess let's make this guy unlimited too. I still need to pick up 3. I'm gonna just hold off on that for the time being. How you doing over here? I mean, it's working. All right, let's check on the frogs. Hi. What are we looking at? 748, 749, 737. So not you. Seven 749, 748. Well, hang on, hold on, because I don't know if there's another 749. 737 could definitely go. 749. Omasam's framed, flat, elevated, slope, slab corner. Wow. That's a name and a half. 748. 749, right? 749, 748. 748. Where am I going to put this one? This is brownie, so I'm going to put this in the brown corner. Yeah, I think the cow is stuck in the Cherry Modern desk and does not know how to escape. Right, next frog. 749. 749. 736. So you gotta go. 736. Those two are 749 and you are 748. Okay, so breed. Make it a baby. That baby will be 759. Alright, while we wait. We need a couple of minutes for the frog to spawn anyway. So let's get this going. Over the edge. But I'm so precariously balanced. How could you? How could you, TT? I mean, it's better. It's better than it was. You could replace that interior with a different block. I think that would look kind of cute. Kind of cute. There is an exchanging gadget. Yes, the building gadgets are in here. Didn't do nothing. The evidence is right there. It's right there. All right, check the frogs. Oh, hang on. No, you are done. Distracting me? What? Okay, that's got 9 seconds to go. 5. See how many come out. Just the one. Oh, and they pushed it out. Get. Oh no! You stupid thing, get in the water. Woo! That could have been a disaster. How long did, we said that we could feed these guys these, right? These. They move around so much. Oh, that'll do. Okay, so we need to think very carefully about what resources we need to keep. Because we have a lot of buckets here. I think what we'll do is we'll take a whole stack of those. And then pink slime, that can go into there, because we haven't processed that yet. Nor have we done bucket of dirt slime. Crimson Attic Roof from Rult. Thank you, Rult. Oh, how am I going to fit that in? We'll just see what happens. I feel like this isn't going to fit into the current build, like it won't allow me to place it. Oh, it did. If I place that the other way around, it might look like we've cracked a window. I mean, sort of. Thanks, Rult. How are we doing over here? Oh, it's burning my signs now. Interesting look. I'm not opposed to it. You know what we might do? Let's help this thing along by throwing one of these in here, so you don't burn my bowls. No. Dude, get out. There we go. Alright, that'll do. So that should basically never run out. And it also will just keep burning forever because it does 100 items at a time. I'll do this pink slime so we've got somewhere to put that. Oh, hi, Fibro. Pink slime. And then the bone dude. Okay, so we have enough to make a bone thing. So bone slime milk. Remember, we need 3 backups and 1 for the next thing. Been lurking. Hey, no worries, dude. I understand the lurking thing. Bone broth. Yum. It's so bony. That's gonna run out of room. In the lava, all my lava is covered up, Fibro. Alright, so there's the 3 backups. Then we need one to melt. And one to scoop. Thought you saw lava nearby. I mean, you can sort of see a little bit of lava, sort of. Over here, there's just the tiniest glimpse of lava. But that's it. Alright, that's for infinite. This is for milking. Before we milk, let's check a bucket of rotten flesh needs bucket of gunpowder. Gunpowder, so this gunpowder is the one that we need to do next. So I need that. Then I should be able to make that. How are there 5 of you in here? There was only 1 tadpole. Alright, 759, 759, 749, 759, 749. So 759, 759. Make it a baby. And that will be 7510. Oh my god. So slow. 749. 759. 749. So we've got 2 759s. And we're about to get some 7510s. And then we shall push these through the dude. You. Okay, so gunpowder slime needs to get milked. While we're waiting, we could set this guy off in... Hang on. Yeah, this can... Yes, this can go. So you do that for a little bit. The gunpowder slime we will make infinite. And we have 6 buckets. Same thing. At the point that I'm at, they're not that expensive. Whoa. Jeez, man, who did that? Mama Psalms, thank you for that. Whoa. That's a good one. Creeper jump scare. Thanks, Mama Psalms. I do need to change that. I need to change that sound. Gunpowder slime sounds contradictory, doesn't it? It's so worth it. It's a good one because it's the creeper itself doesn't do any damage. It just explodes, and you know it's like right in front of you, exploding immediately. So it doesn't do any damage or anything, but it definitely works. Thanks, Mama Psalms. I've been thinking of other ways to add more mobs. You know, so you can have specific mobs. It's just which ones are worth adding sort of specifically for, just for like jump scares and stuff like that. Open to suggestions if anybody has any. Okay, so this is how you make, the endless catalyst is easy, right? It's just 8 around a diamond. I've got so many diamonds. This here is just sweet slime with bone meal. The bone meal is the hardest part. But because I've had a mob farm running for a long time, I should have... Yeah, like I got 94 bones in here. More slime balls than you'll ever need. So making those is not hugely difficult. I might chop this tree down now. that over there, out of line. But it's probably in your interest if you're playing this to make the Endless Catalyst when you can. Oh, hello.
Moma Sams just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, Mama Sams. 100 bits. Oh, I think they broke my golden pants. My golden shirt. Oh, and another 100 bits as well.
Moma Sams just shared 100 bits.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Leanra with a grey concrete lower base roof. Oh, I gained 2 extra hearts in the middle of that for eating a unique food. Alright, where are they? Got it. Nice one. Thank you, Mama Sams. Oh, and this has to go. Ah. There. Another 100 bits as well.
Moma Sams just shared 100 bits.
My eye. Oh, jeez, again. Mama Sam's another 100 bits via the creeper jump scare. And Rook made it daytime. Thank you, Rook. Oh my god. The first thing that goes through your head is, where did that come from? Ah. Thank you, Mama Sam's. A little bit overconfident there. Nailed it eventually. Thank you once again. Alright, so I have 16 bone frog lights. That means that these guys must have cleaned out that on it. What's still going? He's got 1 left, so we'll grab that. Excuse you. Excuse both of us. What did I say? I'm not sure what I said. I apologize. Alright, I need a shirt and a pair of shoes. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay, so bone frog lights. That should have been the bone quest done. Bone quest and harmony. Oh. Something gave me step up, dude. I'm a happy dude. I'm a righteous dude. Okay, we need to go this way. Apparently Mama Slimes did the second creeper. Oh, it was Aroha that did the oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Aroha, for the second creeper jump scare. Sorry, it pops up in a different spot, so I've missed it. I have to, like, hunt it down to see where it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will get used to looking up to the right place. It hasn't happened yet. Alright, bone frog light. So that should be done. Right, so then we want the gunpowder frog light. Smooth dripstone texture looks nice. It does, doesn't it? Nibble on his toes. Alright, that guy's caught up. That's clay. I think we're going to end up having to make like a big, huge, long tunnel here to process everything. Well, I'm afraid you're stuck down there, so... Ow! Thank you, Aroha. Oh, speaking of stuck down here, I got out. So what we know is that that is going to have to come down this way to get pushed into here. So we're going to have to move this out to the front. Oh, we got some bacon. And several pork chops. And a piece of lamb. Aroha, sorry. And thank you for the extra 50 bits as well. In my panic, I got the wrong thing. I will get used to it. Oh, Benjamin. Was that Benjamin's? I'm so confused now. That must have been, because I can't see anything else. Thanks, Benjamin. Okay, bucket of... What the... Something just pushed me. Weird. Alright, frog time. Breed a new frog. Hello, frogs. Alright, what do we got? 759, 7510, 7510. So you and you. Wait, 759 is out? We're gonna get 8510. Yeah, why you push me around, man? Is it because of the incorrect thanks? I understand. Okay, so the thing that I worry about, like, we can have all these all this stuff hanging out down here and everything, and that's fine. The problem being that eventually we're going to run out of number one, well, we're not going to run out of space. We've got infinite space, but we need to be able to automate the fluids. Apparently the spelling went out the window. That's all right. Happens to me all the time. Right, extra pipes. So we're gonna rig this up now to move things around a bit. But this needs to come out. But I spell so well. I wonder if it's worth moving this like upstairs. Because we've got a big blank wall here. We could put this like here, and that way we have access to the machines. I think this might be the way. Right, so you live there, so that should be full. Put that up there. Oh, no, downstairs. So I need this, please. Okay, so we need... Stuff's going to go into this from the back, and then we're going to extract from the bottom. And let me do a thing here quickly. Okay, so that's going to pull out of there, and then we want that to go up into the back of that. Somehow. Yeah, so that's the insert side, and this is the extract side. So that's going to extract and head across to the other pipe. And this one here we need to insert up that way. So we'll run that through... No, not like that. Oh, dude. Rult wants number 1. We did have a win earlier today. Will that trend continue? Nope, it was 2. Done. Right, so that's going to pull out from the bottom and shoot that way. Then we need to get... I'm just going to remove this whole thing here. We need to get fuel into the back of that. So this needs to connect to there. I think that should keep that all full. Because that comes up to there. Oh no, we have not hooked that up yet. So we need to disconnect that. Retrieve these. Connect that. Disconnect, disconnect. It's not the prettiest way of doing things. Now, I think that I saw massive bricks in here. I did. Okay, so that changes things somewhat. Because these are cool. By far my favorite chiseled block. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, so what should be happening is anything that can be pushed out goes that way. So we need to set this up so that the bottom is output, the back is input, and that is input. So that should be withdrawing. And then if there's any other fuels that we want to, or fuels, any other items that we want to process, then we should be able to do that too. I'll leave the floor, but I'm going to change all of these to all of the walls. I love that this chisel doesn't have durability as well. Alright, so everybody's happy on that side. Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we're not. Oops. I slipped. And I missed the water. Whoops. Why is there a single lead in front of the egg room? Oh, there used to be a thing underneath it, but it burned down. There was a composter. There was a composter underneath it. Did you know composters burn? Alright, my gold frog light is full. Yeah, so this is a one that we need to figure out when this is full. We need to turn the flow of the water thing off. The water thing. The fluid. We need to turn the fluid off. Alright, in theory, I mean, there's got to be a better way to do this, right? Like, if I remove these... If we just did that, I don't know why I removed them at all. Then in theory, they should push out the right way. Right, let's check and see if that is actually working. So we need to check the number of diamonds we have, and is that number going up? So we're at 2,910. It should go up. Yep, it went up. Okay, good. So that's working. How you doing, Favs?
Faves just shared 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening and good night everyone.
Thank you, Favs. I am also not too bad. Jeff, thank you for the apple. Hello again. Aha! Churning your way through the bog, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Day 6 pack must have something going for it. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit... today's been a bit harder. I feel disorganized today. Not bored or anything, I feel really disorganized. Okay, don't call me Shirley. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Like, it feels like it would be a good time to get into, refined storage, right? It would be a good time to hit refined storage up at the moment, but sort of isn't possible. We need quartz, and quartz is not even on this page. I do think I need to make another set of things though. So alright, so let's make another set of things. Give me this, and then we'll make more stuff. I need... Oh, I have the bone meal. No, I need slime. What am I doing? Alright, slime. Sugarcane. You and me. And hello. Excuse you. Thank you. Right, so now we need 2 of these and a bone meal. Possible to visit the nether. There are nether quests down here in tier 5. So there must be a way. There must be a way because there are nether things. But there may not be a way specifically to do it. You know, that you might just make the material all the time. Right, so we got endless catalyst, we got endless gunpowder milk, that's gunpowder. That's bone slime milk, so yeah, lava and water, true. Did I hear another Enderman? Am I imagining things? Oh, I did hear one. There you are. Oh, you lucky. Alright, we'll run away from his sound. And then back towards it because... And let's go over now and say hello. One of you is 8510. 8510, 8510. 7510. No thanks. 7510. No thanks. You're 8510. You're 7510. Alright, so we got... Should be just all 8510s left. How to make levels higher is just a bit of luck. It's yeah, you breed them together, and you guarantee that it will go up at least a little bit, but you don't know how much. No nether to raid in description. Okay, so no nether, but you can make the nether materials. You just can't go there. But yeah, that's fine. Eh. Kanyang ko de. Alright, gunpowder. So we need to make a gunpowder dude. Here's a bucket of gunpowder slime. And we have a gunpowder, right? Gunpowder slime milk. So I'll put that there. I think we need to milk that. Also uses averages. So if you want to breed frogs with it, at least the same or greater. Yeah, so that's why I'm getting rid of the lower tier ones. So every time I breed up, so like you can see on there, this one here will be 9, 5, 10 in 1 minute and 15. So that means that because I breeded to 8, 5, 10s, I'm going to get a higher tier out of it. Now the thing is that I don't need 2 frogs because we're going to end up with at least 1 more, right? So we can get rid of that. God, I hope so. We'll end up with frogs out of here. Then we can breed that one together. And then whatever the resulting frog is will be a higher tier. Looks interesting. It's been pretty fun. Add the lower tier to your frog leg collection. It's the only way. I've got a vastly quickly growing thing. I'm not even sure how many different types of frogs there are, but I think one of the things that that keeps cropping up is that there's always something to do. You know, like I've been building up my automation stuff over here, but at the same time as we're doing that, I have to make sure that these frogs are going. I'm trying to figure out how am I going to automate some of these frogs. Oh, I have to turn the gold frog off. And I was going to let you loose in here. Okay, I see the tadpole, 9, 5, 10. Right, you need to eat this guy. Thank you. And I'll take that. So now we have gunpowder frog light, which I don't know why would we need so many gunpowders, but okay. And then I guess that the next tier must have been pressing A lot. Primogel goo we do want to make. So if we pop this over here, and I will get, we have gunpowder already. I don't know how much gunpowder we have, but we do have some. We got heaps. Plenty of gunpowder. There we go. I guess the next thing to do then is to take the gunpowder. Because the thing is that I want to keep in mind, right, is that we might be getting all of these things, but which ones do we actually need as a resource? You know, we probably don't need all of them as a resource. So I'm trying to keep to just the ones that we definitely need. Like amethyst and calcite. Tough. Do we need calcite and tough? Dirt's probably not a bad one to have. And then we're also in another situation where we've got a bunch of stuff happening. Like my golden frog is overflowing, so we need we need to turn that off. Do some building with calcite and tuff? I mean, maybe? Oh, whoops. Maybe? Comparators need quartz. That's true, they do, and we're not even close to that. Dang, man. Alright, anyway, rotten flesh. The rotten flesh dude, that's you. So you need the bucket of gunpowder and one of those. There's our gunpowder slime milk. Make a bunch of frog nets and save your frogs in storage. Yeah, I've got, there are my 10 frogs. So they are standing by. I need more buckets again. Wait, not you. Like water. Why do we need a water frog? Why? So I've ignored the water frog. Glowing sacks, why? Okay, so now we need to go over to here, and you... Oh my god. I think I just put the rotten flesh one through. Whoops! Luckily, that's easy to fix. Alright, there's rotten flesh. Okay, so... I don't think I'd made that infinite yet, so that's lucky. So now you're infinite, and we need 3 for spares, which we could probably, realistically, we could reduce those down to 2 each. Now that we can infinify them. That may make more sense even. Alright, that's our 3. So we know we need 1 for the next tier, and then we keep the fluid itself. That's for the next tier. And this is our fluid to keep. So you go into there. Something is missing from here. My gunpowder's... Did I use my infinite gunpowder? Oh my god. This is why we make backups. Right, this one I'm going to put in here. I'm not going to destroy it. I'm going to drop that in there, and then I'm going to collect that. So So there's our bucket of infinite gunpowder milk. You know, here's what else we'll do. We'll do that. We'll collect one when it jumps out, and then we'll scoop the fluid back up. They normally come out on this side. Gunpowder and sleep. Now you have that one back, so there's back to 3 spares of each. And let's go and check on the frogs again. Hi guys. So you are 9, 5, 10, and you are 8, 5, 10. So if we mix you and you together, what do we get? We get 10, 5, 10. They seem so happy. So deliciously happy. Little specks on the water. It's true. There's a lot more there than what we'll actually get out of that. Alright, so rotten flesh. So we push this into here so that you will give us our rotten flesh thing. Eat. Thank you. Alright, there's rotten flesh done. Quest complete, rotten flesh. Quest complete, rotten flesh. So that is done. This is another one I don't know why we need so much rotten flesh. But okay, we actually have some of this already too. Hold up. I'll take those. And that. And these. Armadillo scoot. Very useful, yeah. I think that we had armadillo scoot. No. I thought we had some in there. Maybe I picked it up and moved it. Right. Rotten fleshes. And that. And Bowens. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that's like, I don't 100% understand why we have that. Nothing is as useful as the water frog light. Yeah, that one got abandoned very quickly. Okay, so next is string. String. So string needs the rotten flesh. Everything else we should have. So there's my rotten flesh. Slime milk. And that. And then we make string slime. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's taking the fluids out of here when I make the recipe instead of out of my inventory. That's what happened. So we just need to be a bit more careful. Right, string slime milk. The string is actually one that might come in handy. Still fairly determined to get through this chapter today. Probably need to upgrade that chest too, the barrel. Ah, that's slow. So slow. Alright. One for milking, one for keeping the bucket. Okay, so you get squashed. If I leave this in here, then that should produce those, and that would mean then that I could take this bucket and this... Oh. Do I have a slime thing? I do not have a slime drawer. Brain. These. Look, these need to be enriched. Okay, this is not... Ah, this wasn't set to output. I was very confused. Now I am less confused. You, here, have that. Right, this guy should be done over here. Enough to get us our quest. What we might also do is we might just run a pipe through here so that that will go straight out if it can. Okay, so we want to make, I think feather was the next one. Our feather needs leather. So leather's the one we want, but not the unlimited one. We want that one. So there's our leather slime. Nice. So you live in there. I can take these. We could do that. Alright, so anything that we process that can go into... Is that even extracting? We can test it. Why do I have water breathing? Why do I have water breathing? I don't know. Maybe you just have it in this pack? Or it could be because of the helmet. It doesn't say anything about it. If I take it off, do I lose it? That looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the turtle shell helmet. It's my hairnet. Oh, hang on. I know why that didn't work. I haven't linked that up yet, have I? There we go. I have long hair, confirmed. Gets in my eyes. Right, bucket of the leather slime. So you get melted in there. We'll pop down this way and we'll grab a bunch of slime. Put these into our drawer. Not yet sure what we'll be using all that slime for, but we do need it close by. I think we need it close by. We may need it close by. Don't know why I try to sort it and it like stuff goes all over the place in there. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Right, those are done. You are done. Redstone is over here. That is done. You should be milked by now. You are. So same deal. You live in there, and then we make you infinite, and I'll grab you back just for the mow. Yeah, have one of these. And we might put the string frog lights through. Because they'll sit there because I got nowhere to go yet. So we'll fix that by putting them in there. That should go up. It didn't. Are you linked? You were not linked. Now you are. There we go. It's magic. Okay, so string is done. That gave us another one of these. And I just put the rest of those bits away. Right, so we need to process from the bucket of leather. Not bucket of leather. It is bucket of leather. Right, so we need to get a thing from the bucket of leather. Let's do that first. Oh, hang on. How are we doing in here? So 10, 5, 10, 10, 5, 10. You guys make a baby. And then that means that you are now obsolete. Therefore, then so are you. You. Is it that guy? 9, 5, 10. So these ones are going to make us 10, 6, 10, which is great. Sneeze. Bless. I didn't put the leather slime milk out. Oh god, what have I done there? I broke a torch. That's fine. Right, you. Can't say that they're not treated well. Oh, I see. That's what I broke. Alright, so we've got the bucket of leather slime milk, and we've got 2 leather frog lights, which we can process through there. Let's check. We should have other leather. Okay. Starting to ever so slightly overflow. Alright, leather. Okay, in here is where the linking tool lives. So that should now be linked. Okay, so we got our bucket of unlimited leather slime milk, which we need to add more fluid to. So we're going to grab these. I will put this in my backpack so we don't accidentally destroy it like we did before. And we'll just make sure these are all not full. Perfect. Probably should have checked that bucket before I destroyed it. Alright, 6 buckets. Think I'm off to bed, didn't sleep well. No worries, Big Al. At this stage, tomorrow, Heavy Rain will be playing. Heavy Rain. That's the plan. Never played it before. I'm kind of giving up on the idea of Epic Saturday. There's been too many fails lately, so we'll still do the occasional stream, but we won't do it as we won't do it as the old style Epic Saturday games. Heavy Rain's such a good game. I'm hoping for I'm hoping so. I've heard many good things about it. Oh wait, I won't have enough room to put that in there. Right. Get off there. I need one more anyway. Okay, so we need to milk one and then keep the others. So I'm going to go in here and we're going to say at sophisticated upgrade. We are at currently gold, so I want to do... I don't want to go... I want to go gold to diamond. There we go. So now we can put 3 in there. Have I played Detroit Become Human? I have not. So I have that as well. I was not sure which one was like the first one. So I haven't played either, but similar to that, because I had heard that they may be like sequels. So Heavy Rain was first. Okay. Oh, there's the... Okay, there is a tadpole. You can just see its tail. I'll let that be. We'll go sleep. I feel like I'm sleeping all the time in this pack. Okay, so the next one is Feather. Feather is here. So Feather needs that plus the frog eggs, which we have here. And the rest we're cooking over here. Hoping we can go... That's not string. We want feather slime. Yes. Correct. Feather slime. Then we pop you in there. Squish you down. Feather slime feels like one that we shouldn't need to make infinite. Osmium. Oh, we should check over here. Is anybody backlogging? No, we seem to be okay. Oh, you definitely need a block in between. Oh, aye, there's a cow there. Right, put those down there, and then we were looking through there. There was a spot where, right there, a slime could get out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we don't want slimes or frogs to get out, so that is fine. Which is fine. Cow, another cow. It's the same cow. I gotta go. We got cows. Alright, we need more buckets. I don't know why I grabbed those. Let's just say... that's easier. Okay, so I'll take these. I will say these I want to make into these. 6 buckets. Now I have a total of 8. And a golden axe for some reason. Oh, I've got it. I'll just do it anyway. Alright, so we need 3 plus 1 for milking and then 1 that we keep. I don't think I've ever had so many buckets. Sean. Right. So there's our 3 backups. We probably don't need 3. Maybe we just do 2 backups. Hate to see how many buckets you have in your RS currently. Be nice to be able to have RS. The sheep look very suspicious. Sidling around the corner like that. Come on. There it is. Alright, and that guy. Right, so you're for milking. You're for storage. You'll get there. I mean, it's there somewhere. Yeah, nobody ever suspects the sheep. Okay, now we need to get a feather chicken. So let's not do that. Put the feathers away. Link the feather drawer. Lock the feather drawer. Because everyone suspects the Aussies. Quite rightly so. Hey! Oh, they're gonna push me off. They pushed me off. They pushed me off. Dead shot. Welcome. Oh, we're not gonna even get close to the water. Thank you, Deadshot, for the raid, and welcome in. Welcome in, party. Hi, Darth Clyde. Hi, Deadshot. How goes the world? Oh, I just fed the dog. There we go. Ah. Get him, Kadok. access the Kirby pipe, so I destroyed everything and started a rebuild. It's kind of what I did from memory. When you get the Kirby pipes, you start realizing that you can move things around. I was doing things that went between rooms though. Like, are you still trying to do it in one room? So I was doing things between rooms, so I would stick like a tank just inside the door, and then fire fluid like into the tank by the door, and then pipe out of that tank again to whatever the next room was. Definitely seems like a you type of thing to do it all in one. So thank you for the raid, dude. I hope your stream went well. Oh, I got an onion. I got an onion. These guys aren't supposed to drop anything. Ow. Oh. Ow. Where's the dog at? Go. There you go. Attaboy. Free onion, right? Oh, help a mob from Lean Rut. Thanks, Lean Rut. Spent most of the time working on getting proper power from light to diesel. I just used mostly the generators, the early game generators. They threw out quite a lot of power, so I just used those. I got another onion. That might be the same onion. Most of the time with your brain melting for how complicated it was to watch. There are things that are really cool about it, you know, like the fact that you can, you know, supply power to one machine and then just pass it down the chain. That was pretty cool. There's 2 onions. Used those for a while, but started running out when you got to multiple centrifuges. I think, what's you on what, day 2 or day 3? I think you passed where I was a long time ago. Love automation and love XNet, but doing 3D origami to solve cable issues is overwhelming. Yeah, that pack does have a very 3D origami feel to it. It's a good way of describing it. What a team! Huck. Aha! Constantine, thank you for the night time. Kirby Pipes is a bit tough at the start, but you think you got the node system figured out now. I think the only real problem that I saw with it, that could be an issue in the longer term, is that if you are putting a pipe into, or 2 pipes into the opposite sides, or the same side of a thing, it's very difficult to tell it 100%. Don't use this, or do use this. And pudding, that's right. Thanks, Dark Holy Constantine. Pudding. Oh, hello. Here's one of you I missed earlier. I think that's everyone from Deadshot's raid. But thanks, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Might plant these onions, because we have these other onions. Oh, those are garlic. Never mind, not onions at all. If only someone could do a mob swarm just to be sure. I think we're all good. So me and Sis today, but he's currently doing vanilla. Ooh. Ooh, vanilla, ooh. Oh, we're very framey just here. Oh, we're actually super framey. What has happened? Logan go lunch. Alright, no worries, Deadshot. Thank you for choosing me for your raid once again. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. Wow, all I did was plant an onion. Has it really done that much damage? Have we got slash Neoforge entity list? 135 small fireballs. Stripped Crimson Hyphae. Yeah, oh yeah. Wow. Wow, that's bad. Thank you, Constantine. Okay, what has changed here? Something has changed. Yeah, it's too many onions. Because it seems fine this way. It's only when I turn over here. Over here. Why? Maybe it's just like a caching thing or something. If we restart the pack, maybe it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright, so we need to get a slime out. We need to check the frogs. So you're 10, 6, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 5, 10. So 10, 5, and 10, 6. Direction where the frog island is, you always claim to exist. Yeah, they're all out there busily flying around. 10, 7, 10. Alright, so we've got our feather frog light. So I should be able to biff that in there. Biff that and the other. And that goes straight through. So that should be feather frog light done. And then the extremely useful armadillo scoot is next. Because we're definitely going to need tons of armadillo scoot. Framed elevated slope edge. How come Mama Sums is the only one getting framed blocks? These are pink cherry cheating. Sorry. You're gonna live right there. Oh, there's 2 cows in there. Oh, what the? There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You cook that. And then store that. And it doesn't seem so bad now. It's still there, but it's not as bad as it was. Didn't I just get rid of you? How are you back again? Guess who's back? Alright, bucket of feather slime milk. So we saved a feather slime, right? We did. So armadillo scoot. So if we check uses for that, that's what we want to make next, the armadillo scoot. So we should have all of the pieces. We just make sure that's not the unlimited one. Armadillo scoot. Armadillo scoot, why? Why? I feel like it's probably a singularity at some point. Oh, I'll be with you in a second, sir. Especially if you're selling dyes. Green. Green and white. I need red and yellow. Wow, nothing spawned in that whole time. While we wait, you and you. Oh, what? Put the... I put my frog net away. Come on, you. Yeah, and then that one. I'm ruthless. It's true, I'm completely without ruth. Okay. Armadillo scoot. Eat. And then what else is going on here? We got 10-5, 10-6, 10-5. Didn't we do... Is there a little baby in here that we haven't seen? Yeah, because you're not interested in breeding, so there must be a baby that we can't see. So happy to be alive. Alright, armadillo scoot. Right, they all seem to be correct. So you are going to live over here. Over here. And we go back to the quest book, and that leaves us only with the honeycomb. Okay, so honeycomb is that guy. That looks pretty straightforward. Honeycomb. We need more mossy cobble. That is fine. I mean, ruthless. Ow. Elderwolf polished endstone stairs. They're sort of yellowy. They can go over this way. How you doing, Elderwolf? Oh, oak drawer. When my computer doesn't pack a sad. Oh, I keep my computer undercover. Not crazy. How do I have shears here? A few years back I made a parody that would apply here. Okay, whatever happened seems to have resolved itself. We're back to sort of normal behavior. Maybe it was that cow. Right, Armadillo Scoot is done. I have that. I have that. Oh, we were making this stuff over here. That's right. I remember. Only 1 month till spring for you, though, right? Yeah, technically, end of August is when... beginning of August, sorry, is when our spring months are, like, the calendar spring starts. But we did seem to get a little bit of a late start this year. Getting into winter, so you never know. Parody about Minecrafters needing to put roofs on their buildings, in fact. Oh, that's very appropriate then. I so rarely do it. Start of August, spring starts in September. November, December, January is summer. So it's September, October. Isn't it? Isn't it August, September, October is spring? December, January, February. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. Yeah. I'm wrong. Right. Honey. Made. Collect. Yeah, September. So we got another month. What did I learn in school? I'm tired. I'm so tired. You wouldn't understand. It's to the tune of Single Ladies. You know, as you was born in August. Oh, I know. Sounds like you yesterday. Why am I so tired? I don't sleep well. I so rarely sleep well. Last night was no exception. I slept incredibly poorly. Right, acacia plank tile slab from Mama Sam's yet again. Thank you. That could go right there. Mmm, chili. I need several more buckets. I could just keep using these. I'm going to use these. Okay, so we have our honeycomb. I'm going to put that away. So rough. It's just constant. It's been years. Sort of sad to say. I'm almost used to it. Almost. As used to it as you can get. Slept well, but quite busy yesterday. Quite amazed I was still barely awake at midnight last night. I was awake well past midnight. Don't understand the start and end dates for season in North America. It's just easy to have them start at the start of a month and end at the end of a month. Elder Wolf renaming the Wiggly. Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you look at the actual date, right? There'll be an actual date where spring and summer and winter, you know, where the seasons, in fact, when the seasons start, then, you know, that would make it easier. But just like over in this part of the world, it's just easier to say, you know, that the season starts when a particular month starts. That's just how it works. And yeah, not something a sleep test or insomnia testing for medical people were able to address. No, I have had sleep testing done, and everything was normal. Unfortunately for me. Yeah, they're locked to the sun cycle, but just for ease of use, instead of saying, you know, this year summer starts on, you know, the X of X in at least in Australia and New Zealand, we just say that the summer starts on the 1st of December. That's when summer is. Yeah, getting closer. 6 seasons in Australia, every 2 months. One of them is called Struth, mate. In a lot of Australia, it's basically either wet or dry season. Yeah. Tropical and stuff. Your antidepressant knocks you out in an hour after you take it. Never had trouble till your body decided it was going to change. Yeah, I've tried, like, you know, I've been prescribed melatonin and, you know, and all that sort of stuff, and it doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. So sometimes I sleep okay. Most of the time I don't. There's no way of predicting which direction muscle relaxers work on you. Nothing for me. Like if you've ever taken any medicine that says may cause drowsiness on it, it doesn't work on me. There's only been one thing. There was a pill that I took years and years and years ago, in Australia, back when I lived in Australia. So it's a fair amount of time back. There was a pill called Panadol Night. Because I had a couple of weeks where I would wake up in the morning with just like a pounding headache. And I went to the doctor about it, and he said, what we'll do is we'll give you this pill. You take it before you go to sleep, and when you wake up, you won't be having a headache anymore. And I went, look, I'll try anything. This is getting ridiculous. So he prescribed me Panadol Night. And the first day I took it at 8 o'clock, and within like half an hour, I couldn't even talk. I could not string a sentence together. It knocked me out so quickly. And then I thought to myself, I need to not take this too much, because this would be I could see how this could be addictive. It was the best night's sleep I had ever had. Magnesium, yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Tried it. I mean, you name it, I've tried it. It's been years, honestly. Oh, I see. I missed this little section here. Yeah, but yeah, basically, if you've ever heard of any sort of anything that helps you sleep, I've tried it. I've tried those gummies that you chew before you go to sleep. I've tried those. Probably had codeine in it. I mean, it may have jet. I've never looked back into it. Poke this pack for about 30 minutes. Looks interesting. It's fun, Dee Dee. Yeah, it's fun. Do you notice most medications don't affect you? No, well, I mean, I don't know. To a certain extent, like, they should. Oh, that is not the right thing there. Most of them should, but anything as far as sleep is concerned seems to not work. What are these called? Just oak plank bricks. They are the same, but why are they not the same? Why are these ones like double on the top? Maybe I didn't pick connected. That might be why. Nope. How you doing, Dee Dee? Okay, I don't dislike this. Yeah, I don't mind that. Alright, how are we looking down here? So you're still full. You're slowly coming down. You're slowly coming down. The osmium is full, so let's check osmium. Hello, osmium. Yeah, you're overflowing, so we'll stop you for a while. Check on our drawer and see how much osmium we have in there. 3.4. I think they got up to 4.7, so we should be able to biff that through there. And the osmium slime milk lives in there. You have an Ambo friend ask you to give them one of those whistles they give to people experiencing pain while on a trip to the hospital. They're great. Sassy salad bar. Diagonal cherry plank stripes. Dee takes a med for sleep. It's also for a bunch of other things, so you want to talk to your doctor about it. Trazodone. Don't know what it might be called for you. It's most often used for depression, but for me it helps to get the non-REM sleep. Someone with fibro needs. A thing called slow metabolizing and fast metabolizing livers. Those who are slow metabolizers like me don't need much of anything to get the same effect that those others who take a normal dose for. There are fast metabolizers who are the ones who can handle their alcohol better than most. Oh, I don't know. Alright. Elder Wolf wanted one. Hey, we won. Hey! Nice, Elder Wolf. Doing okay, avoiding doing anything useful like paperwork / bills and laundry. I think the cow is stuck in the cherry desk. I feel like something's happened here or we've lost something. People who can drink, people under the table. Yeah, I wonder. Oh,
Oh, 85 gifted a sub to Elder Wolf 569.
Stevie, thank you for the gifted sub. A tier 3 to Elder Wolf. All Zoglins this one. Not even one blaze. No piglins. No brutes. All Zoglins. Hoglins. Hoglins? These are Hoglins, right? I don't know which is which. Hoglins. These are Hoglins. The Zoglins are the ones that they turn into that look like zombies. Told you many times, I know nothing about Minecraft. All those things had no effect on you. Maybe you're a fast metabolizer. Oh, hey, could be. Thank you, Dee for the mob swarm. I mean, that could be true. I don't know how you test for that. I don't know if there's a test for that. Thank you very much, Dee once again. Hoglins look like Bieber. I think they look more like Rocksteady. Ow. Thyroid test. Maybe you are Superman? Normal drugs don't affect me? A lot of drugs either don't work or the opposite for some folks with ADHD. Like I've had back pain for a couple of years now too, right? That could be part of why I don't sleep well. Yeah, I've had back pain for ages, and I got prescribed gabapentin for the back pain, and that doesn't really do anything. That doesn't really help. Making a large 2-deep pool, and I just figured out the final bucket placement, and the water just came up to the right level at once. Perfect. Perfect. What are you doing up there? Pain equals no sleep equals more pain the next day, even less sleep. Goes on to typical fibro week. Yeah, so my pain is down my right side, and I've had it now for a long time. It just doesn't go away. It's another one of those things that I just sort of put up with. Yeah, I've had it checked. I've had x-rays on it, and the only thing I haven't done is had an MRI. Gabapentin is a sedative, yeah, and it doesn't help. The doctor said that I can take up to 9 a day. I'll check for fibro. Oh, I haven't checked. I've never checked for fibro. Alright, did you know that if you whisper "to infinity and beyond" to a library book 3 times, the characters will magically come out of the pages and start doing backflips on the shelves? Just don't blame me when the librarians get confused. I'd be very confused if that happened to me. You're on 600 milligrams 4 times daily. I actually don't know what my dose is. This is pretty bad. But she said, yeah, that I can take 3 pills 3 times a day. And I was like, dude, I don't want to be taking 9 pills a day of anything. So I take 1 in the morning and 1 at night. Because I started out taking more and it didn't help. So I just went, well, if more doesn't help, I'll reduce it back. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, by the way, don't forget that today is the last day of the month. So if we did want to run, well, we got like 20 minutes left to run one more game of Grid Hunter. See who gets the championship for this month. If more doesn't help, less will help even less. The same 3 pills. Good luck getting them back after the first time you swallowed them. Yeah, so Dee Dee said that's a lot. Yeah, I do think that was a lot. And especially when there's a big huge warning on the front that says, do not stop taking this pill. So it's like, because it can be quite addictive apparently. And so I was like, well, I don't want to get hooked on something. So I'm going to reduce for that reason. Just for that reason alone, I'm going to have less. Alright, I got one. Oh, well, wow, I went up a long way there. Wow. Oh, now it's raining? Well, that one's still got quite a lot of health. There. I missed. Okay, I think we're almost clear. Aroha, thank you for turning off the rain. Oh, no, okay. No, that's just a cow. Looking at GABA, it's not for pain unless you had shingles. I just did what the doctor said. Doctor said, take this one. Apparently, it can be given when your pets have got pain. They can give it to your pets. So I heard. I also had another one. What was the other one she gave me? I can't remember. There was another one that she gave me for like muscle spasms, so I take that sometimes. Dogs and cats are actually rather different than humans. Never give aspirin, Tylenol, etc. to a pet without explicit vet approval. This is correct. Right, there's my honeycomb slime milk. So we need to get a honeycomb thing. So we're going to do this and start collecting our honeybees because we didn't... honey slime, sorry. We didn't get honey slime. Okay. So we need 4 of these. Recommending them as a sedative for pets is how I know gabapentin is a sedative. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it works on animals. Just seems a bit weird, but you know, the doctor said take it for pain. Don't continue taking it, or don't stop taking it. I'm like, how long? Where is my pain? It's down my right side, just on the sort of the bottom of my ribs, on the right side on my back. And it is sometimes radiates up to underneath my shoulder blade. Sometimes. Alright, that's the unlimited one. So we're gonna squash you into milk. Sciatica. MRI, we're good to see about a pinched nerve. It's the thing is right. It's I've had it for years now, so I know it can't be muscular, because like if it was muscular, you would think that it would have resolved by now. It's been so long. There we go. Chapter complete. Pinched nerve, is that like the Vulcan thing? Here, take this elephant tranquilizer. I mean, if that's what my doctor said, okay, yeah, okay, sure. If you think it'll help. Oh, I can't get out of there now. Gabapentin is also an anti-muscle spasm. Have they done MRIs? Not MRIs. No, I've had an X-ray. Going through exactly the same thing for 13 years. Yeah, mine's been. It has to be at least 2 years now. At least 2. Fabs with the game of Grid Hunter. All right, everybody ready? This is the last chance for someone to beat Monkey Border in this. Ready? Right, current top 15 players. Monkey Border out in the front on 17. Rult is the closest behind on 14. Mastercrafter has 11. Taliono and Kira have 9. Fabs ST straight off the bat getting a hit. I can't read that. Wow. Kira and Taliono have 9. Big Al has 8. Emeron, Dax, and Hermit have 5. Pajama Llama, Professor Deadshot, Pugmat have 4. Aradawa, Deathcom, Druish, Chris have 3. Mario Luigi has 2. Have I been to a chiropractor? I haven't. I've actually been thinking about going to a acupuncturist. I'll try anything. Oop. Who did? Fab's got one there. Oh, Monkey is here. Fabs has got 2 points in this round. X-rays don't show anything besides bones. Maybe there's a bone out of place. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe what I'd done is I'd cracked a rib or something. You know, maybe fractured a rib or something like that. Give me a crack at your back. I mean, I'll try it. Programmer Jeff gets a hit. Monkey Border extends the lead at the top of the board to 18. Still 6 to find. Rult could, if Rult is even here and playing, Rult could still come from behind and win. I did. Bang. Game over, man. Game over. Mastercrafter gets a hit, moving into a confirmed 3rd place. 18, 14, and 12. A honeycomb. I just got a honeycomb out while you guys are messing around. Why did it give me that? If it... Okay, doesn't compress. Still 5 squares to find, chat. 5 squares. Hardly anybody's picking anything at the bottom. Somebody's going methodically across the top rows. Try Cairo first, because the pain you describe can totally be a vertebrae out of place too. One would have to research good ones in your area. Some are quacks or just don't know what they're doing. There are certifications one can look for in Cairo's credentials. Fabs gets another hit. 3 for Fabs. He's gone popped up on the bottom of the board there. Got 4 left. I've been to physios and stuff like that for it. One of them gave me an exercise. Try lying flat on your back. I couldn't even lie flat on my back on the ground. Couldn't do it. It sucks. 4 squares. Need an MRI of your thoracic. Oh, hang on. Mastercrafter got a hit. Terrafina, I will read that. Kira got a hit as well, so Kira moves into double figures. 4th position. 2 squares left. Need an MRI of your thoracic and cervical spine. You have a bulge disc somewhere. Mine has been a C6 and C7, but apart from the mid-thoracic pain, I was also having it radiating down my arms. If you go to a chiropractor, make sure it's a whole health one. They need to take x-rays and set up treatment plan. Mine was 3 times a week for 4 weeks, 2 times a week for 2 weeks, and then maintain trips. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Ended up having to have surgery. Oh god, don't really want surgery. Mastercrafter with another hit. Equals 2nd spot now. Favs ST got 4 points in that round. Well done, Favs. Wow. Congratulations. Looks like Monkey Board has got it for this month. And we've got our unlimited honeycomb. So, did we get a spare one? We do have a spare. So that means we have finished that chapter. So that opens up this one. Tools and things, goo. How you doing, Monkey? Right, so Just Die Things begins. Runs on goo, craft clay balls, rotten flesh, sugar, and a block of mycelium into Primo Gel Goo. Mycelium is off your bog frog. In this pack, it stands for the dirt the recipe normally takes. Place the goo and set an iron block or coal block against it. Over a couple of minutes, the goo turns into a block. Turns that block into a raw ore. Mine it as usual. Okay. Oh, by the way, somebody asked earlier if there are exchanging gadgets. There they are. We've finally unlocked them. So let's see if we can make this. No. We made a mycelium, didn't we? Yeah, mycelium slime milk. So we must not have processed any of it. Hey, you're right in there. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so this can go in there. I'm assuming that this is a bog frog, so we have to get a bog frog out. And we'll breed some new ones while we're in here. Right, so 10, 7, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 6. So 10, 6 and 10, 7. And, oh, wait. I lost my thing. Wait, no, it'll be in here. Here, there it is. Give me some possible tests I could try to get a medical person to do to see if I have fibro. Been disabled for 25 years and wished I could get some kind of physical diagnosis nailed down. 10, 5, 10. And Terrafina, you want to exhaust every option before surgery? Yes. Yes, I definitely do. Ended up having to get surgery because of the bulge disc grew to 6 millimeters, was making my arm go numb every time I looked up. Granted, I was an automotive tech at the time, so I was constantly looking up. I'm now an automotive teacher at high school. Wow. Well, I hope it's nothing like that bad. Slightly annoyed you can't capture a vanilla slime in a bucket. I don't know why. Yeah, I wonder why, like Aradao is getting... Oh, hello. It's busy in here. Aradao is getting... When he picks up a slime in a bucket, he gets a vanilla slime out of it. That just seems odd too, right? Yeah, it's DD, yeah, that's it's breaches. I've chosen the wrong. Oh no. Disconnect. Disconnect. Why don't you disconnect? Deadshot hath returned. There they are. Oh, I already had... okay. No! What on earth? Did I not have something up in there? Oh, you're not doing anything at all. Lazy. Alright, leave that like that. Fill that back up. Put these away. There we go. Right, moss frog-like now. See, moss is one that I can't see us needing moss for anything. So I'll put the moss away. I'll put the moss away now. That and the gold ingot can go back into there. And let's check what's going on in here. You're at 10, 8, 10, so we're getting closer and closer. 10, 6, 10, 5. I think we grabbed the 10, 5 because we've got a 10, 7 and a 10, 6. Oop. 10, 4. A whole zoo in here. Okay, now, there was one thing that they said. We haven't done this yet, so I'm going to try it very, very quickly. If I do that... Get out of there. Hip-hop holiday. Gotta put the moss away. It's talking 10-4 when you said it. Same brain, Deadshot. This has gone for like a decade or two. You might have leg length difference, like a shorter leg. Right leg is 6 centimeters shorter than my left. That gave me the bulging disc. No, I don't. It's not that. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Suppose the thing is we need to look. Oh, there are still more. Right, we got prismarine slimes. These will probably be slimes as well. So we're not going to get through this today. Oh, ambulance. Ambulance. It has been very illness heavy talk. Find yourself walking around in circles? Only when I'm at work. We need the thing. There was a frog. Lily pad slime. That's what we need, right? So we're gonna make one of these dudes look at lily pad slime for a little bit. You're doing moss. So if I put that in there, and then we put a frog in here, he should still get the lily pad. We need to check. I feel like I just picked something up. I don't know what it was. If my back is evenly up against the back of something, when you sit, your left knee comes out further than your right. Okay, well, that does not happen to me. Mine is all fairly recent. So that's the bone frog light. What's going on with this new guy? Where's my lily pad stuff? Alright, so he's dropped the lily pad, dude. Oh, it's here. So, in theory, right, what should happen here is I should be able to process this. That should make a lily pad. And then I can... hang on, let me double check what it said. Right click a placed lily pad. Okay, so if we take the frog out of here, we get you out, put a lily pad down, and then right click it with that, and then put a frog down. Oh. Let's try that again. So he should sit on that and stay. Oh. That's not ideal. We might be better off without this. Wish it didn't live in a medical... Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, this doesn't work for our current situation. Yeah, see, now they spawn inside there. So if that's got the thing in there, it will push them out. So we don't want that to happen. So let's not worry about that. Let's turn that off. Terrafina said, not to complain, you have a really high-pitched noise coming through the mic when you're not talking. Oh, that's this. Hang on. It's this. I can beat it. There you go. No worries. No, thanks for letting me know. If nobody says anything that I don't know that it's annoying, you know. So I'm quite happy to fix it up. Okay, so we needed clay. Thank you for muting the mech machine. So lily pad slime milk we'll put back in there. Something is missing from here. But I think we've got most of the current sort of slimes taken care of. The biggest issue now is we've got to make sure that we're keeping the frogs up to date. So we've got 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8, 10-8. Alright, so you and you make a baby. And what's it going to be? Is it going to be 10-10 finally? It is not. Oh, dude.
TT _studio gifted a sub to Terrafina.
TT, thank you for the gifted sub to Terrafina. Thank you for letting Mr. Wiggly know. I'm happy if anybody ever hears like a sound that's really annoying to them or anything, and like it sort of becomes like background noise to me, because it's like if it's there constantly, then you sort of forget that it's a thing. But if it bugs you, just let me know. I'm happy to mute it. Oh, yep, come on. I'm not only family friendly, I'm also just generally friendly. I'm a friendly streamer. What are you? You're mud. Okay, so this one's doing mud, but we're not really doing anything with mud. So you're sort of wasted in there. Maybe we put the... Maybe we put you to emerald? Anyway, this feels like a good point to stop. We're a couple of minutes early. But we're not quite going to get to this. No, let's make the goo. We won't process anything with the goo, or we might. We'll see. We'll do this real quick. Right, so we need the mycelium. We need clay. Do we still have clay? Clay's not super difficult to make. Oh, whoops. Hang on, I have to... Oh, I see. I see what happened. Right, that can go there for now. And, oh, no, I need some sugar. So that should mean now I can make goo. Goo. Should we make 2 goo? Why'd your eyes cross and roll back in your head at that? Oh, I don't know. Respect. Okay, this feels like a good enough spot. No, not you. You. Now we want to put... Oh, do we have to feed it? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. See, now it seems really quiet without the whining noise. I got so used to it in the background. It feels eerily quiet. Don't forget, chat, if you are interested in watching something different tomorrow, the plan is at this stage that we'll be jumping on and playing a bit of Heavy Rain. Oop. Hope you get Potion of Fire Resistance. Thanks, Blask. Just thought someone's washing machine is running. Yeah. Yeah, it's just this guy making diamonds. Nothing exciting. Washing diamonds. The other thing is too is that if we do this, we can make the clicker and then set up the automatic. We can start to set up automatic bucketing. Now that we've scienced that out and know that it works. Thanks for stream / the company. No worries, sketchy breaches. Good time zone, one and all. Oh, hey, the biofuel. Alright, so this is almost ready to change. We'll scoop this up. We might see if we can make one clicker and then we'll call it a night. Dude, 21. These, by the way, if you are playing this pack, Lava Frog Lights, these will burn 100 items at a time. So feel free to use them. It is almost time for me to disappear. It's true. Ah, dude. There we go. Sorted. Keep getting lava through this. Too quick. Lava in solid block form. Yeah, I mean, it's lava. Says it right on the tin. It's the new coal, so I'm just using lava frog lights. Alright, let's look at this. Clicker. Ah, dang. Fluid collector. You can make that. Maybe we don't need the clicker. Okay, we don't need to make it any more advanced than it is. You have a clicker. I don't have a clicker. We cheated one in earlier just to test it, but I dumped it. See, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. You have a twin clicker. You have a clicker. Your thoughts betray her too. Right, so simple fluid collector. So we could set these up with a redstone thingy on it. Oh no, we need a fluid placer as well. Oh, there's a fluid placer. Use it to feed a cobble gen its water or lava. Pair it with a fluid collector for a closed loop. One drains the source, the other places it where you need it. Okay, so... Okay, hang on. Placer. Right, this is what we need to see. Feather slime. So you are the placer. Nope. But that definitely doesn't do what I was hoping it would do. Slime churn bottles slimes instead of spawning them. Ooh. Thanks, Chardonnay, for the heal. Yeah, that doesn't do what I was hoping. It's not like it couldn't work. I suppose the other thing that we could do now is we could reduce this down to just which fluids we want to produce. Instead of having one... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll hold up where we are there. I'm going to put this away because I don't want to forget it. And don't you forget it, chat. Alright, and then let's see who we're going to raid. Anybody new? Have a good night. Thanks, Sub. Thanks for chilling. Button. I raided Button once before. Starting soon. Hardcore Vanilla 26.2. I'll go on. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the sub. Right. Button it is. Bit of vanilla for you today. So we're going to jump in and say hello to Button. If you are not following Button and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. At this stage, I will be back tomorrow and it will be in heavy rain. Unless something drastically changes. I will let you know if anything does change. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for all of the medical talk. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Thank you for the jump scares. I appreciate those too. Have an excellent time zone. If I don't see you over the weekend, I'll see you on Monday, 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Thanks again. See you next time.